What up? Welcome back to more Zenless Zone Zero as we continue our journey to get addicted to yet another gacha game. Gonna try to at least... I should be able to at least grind out another 10 roll, I feel. I feel like we can get another one this stream. Out-of-date and inefficient support plugins decommissioned. From now on, commission, screening, and info updates will be handled by me. Neat. Hey, gamer, what's up, man? Send me a friend request? Let me accept that. Alright. I actually haven't played since, yesterday. So I haven't checked yet. I was playing Genshin all day today, because Genshin has a big, event going on, and I just need to be addicted to every gacha game. I almost have the Kirara skin in Genshin, so I gotta keep that grind up. Now I gotta do this. Hey, Raids, what's up, man? Always depressing to see the massive view decline from when I was streaming Shin Megami Tensei to when I hopped over to this game, and I got 25% of the views. That one hurts, but it's alright. I need a little bit of a break from SMT anyway. Escape from certain doom. Hey, fire attributes recommended, and guess what? I just recruited. I'm actually going to swap out Anby.
Did you call me? Yeah. Relax, it's like a walk in the park.
These guys are actually part of the same team, but I feel like her melee style kind of fits what he was doing. Anything significant for vengeance? What do you mean? I mean, it's just like what most of my subscribers are here for, I feel like, is Atlas JRPGs, so when I stream other games, the viewership is rougher. Did you beat any bosses? We beat Shiva on hard. I got Demi-Fiend down to like the last 25%. I got him into the red, I should say.
I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped
After
personnel.
8 hours of fighting him.
Exploration route information updated. The trapped workers have been located.
I feel compelled to, like, clear every single spot on every board. I'm sure there's going to be,
carried out as soon as possible.
like, at some point, like, cases where that's a bad thing to do, but I feel compelled to do it.
After rescuing the targets, return to this evacuation point.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it. Name tag verified. This is an investigator the Association dispatched for this search and rescue operation.
I really like, Allegra Clark as the, like, Paimon of this game. I hope she's around for a while. It kind of seems like she will be, but it's pretty cool.
Exploration data updated.
Scan here for nearby holo data.
I wonder if they'll do one of the things where she gets a humanoid body
Displaying new areas to
and, like,
explore.
in the end game patches in a banner.
Exploration route one floor above updated.
Oh, I wanted to fight that guy.
I have detected vital signs of non-corrupted individuals ahead. Judging by their gear, they are Holo Raiders. Association data states the number of fraud cases against this group are growing every year. Please beware of manipulation.
Today's your lucky day. I don't want to buy this tool.
Exploration data updated.
Belle, let's check out the location the holo reader gave us.
But Gamer and Raids, how are you guys doing today? Gamer, have you been playing any more of this game?
Huh. That's an area the HDD system can't. Let's try using this carrot data.
Displaying new areas to explore. New exploration routes detected.
I feel like this area is starting to get pretty complex at this point.
Scan for holo data here too.
This map is like going to become so big, and I gotta scan all of them.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route one floor above updated.
Do a little fighting, shall we? Let's get some gameplay going in. Let's see how it is to play as this cat, right? We haven't actually used her in a battle outside of her trial. Again, it feels like every character in this game is just so random.
Dangerous target detected. Thanatos. This type of ethereal possesses an unpredictable teleportation ability. Please try to keep it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
I feel like she moves so fast, the AI like won't be able to keep up with you. Actually.
You asked for it.
I wonder if she's better if you actually use her like counter though. We've been showing some of Metroid lore, so that's been fun replaying the 2D games. Oh, nice. Always dig some Metroid lore. Actually, I mentioned I just watched this like 10-hour documentary on
We have reached
Metroid.
the worker. Searching for signs of life.
that was pretty fun.
Work ID 168.
It wasn't a lore thing though, it was just like a retrospective on the series.
Normal. Corruption status light. Please evacuate from the hollow immediately. The trapped worker has been moved to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission.
Wait, why are we rescuing these workers though? Aren't we technically illegal? Shouldn't they like not want us to be rescuing their workers? Gamer, explain the lore.
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1592380. Vital signs. Highly excited. Corruption status. None.
What?
Needs to be calmed down. Suggestion. A slap.
Ouch! That hurt!
Sorry, bro.
I've never been struck by a bang boo before.
Does everyone use bang boos?
Sorry. I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
Is that supposed to be like a relevant character interaction that I just experienced?
We have reached a trapped worker.
I was debating on going into those areas to fight, but I actually think those just do damage to you, right?
1586305. Vital signs. Coma. Corruption status. Moderate. Please initiate treatment as soon as possible. The trapped worker has gone to a safe location.
I regret getting the 64 gigabyte phone. How old is your phone? What model are you using?
We found all the survivors. Time to evacuate.
I didn't know they still made like 64 gigabyte model phones. I feel like it might be a little bit older, right? Does this signify it's time for an upgrade? Because I mean, I always get the smallest like memory space as well, so you're not alone.
The trapped workers have all been rescued. Commission complete.
Is this game only on PC and mobile right now? Is it not on PlayStation? Did Billy really get the most kills? 3 years, iPhone SE 2. Models still have the home button, and you only had it for 3 years? I thought they discontinued all lines that have the home button. I forget which model I have. I think it's the 14? Does it say in settings? Yeah, I have the 14.
Oh, Belle. Good timing. Come here.
My capacity is not too much bigger than yours. It's 128. Oh, and I only have 6 gigabytes left on my phone. Though, I could delete a lot of shit I don't use on my phone to make some room. I have Genshin installed on my phone for some reason. Hey, Final Fighter.
What kind of weird ritual is this?
You mean these?
How are you
bangs?
doing today, man?
They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. We need to have a serious talk about her.
I wanted to talk
I
to
missed
you
yesterday's
about it
stream.
too.
How's the game?
I
Game's
thought
pretty
with her
good.
calling you master all the time, she'd have you fooled. But seeing your utter lack of surprise makes me feel relieved.
There's
It's been a while
not
since I've let
enough
Fairy participate in our proxy work,
gameplay.
and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she
Like,
can
there's a
access
lot.
the
I don't know if
data
it's just because I'm early in the
she
game
sees
and like I haven't unlocked like the
Looks like she
domains
was
and
telling
stuff,
the
which are like the
So, if we could only
dungeon runs that you do in these kind of games from Hoyoverse, but
we can see the entire thing.
there's just not enough playing.
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Barry's presence could be a ticking time bomb for us.
Exactly. The elites of New Eridu have been dreaming of the power she has. She's not just a bomb. She's an active volcano. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her. But refuse to reveal anything further. It's definitely not that simple.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might
Our
Yeah.
teacher? Who's that?
Anyway, we need to figure
I
out
can't
what
wait for them to
Farron
get an
came
exciting banner
from.
someday.
There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
Didn't you ask the Cunning Hares to help investigate all this? How's that coming along?
There's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything
I feel like
concrete.
a few days haven't passed,
Let's
though,
just
unless
hope
we were
that they don't get
unconscious for
themselves into
several
any
days.
trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say about Fairy. Let's leave it aside for now. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Won't Fairy get annoyed? Like, what are you doing? Mail? Like, you can walk around out here, but I feel like there's not too much to do. Like, out and about out here. Kind of feels like this is just like a hub world to, like, play minigames if you want. But not actually that much going on out here. Still, like, more and more NPC designs that we haven't seen yet. They definitely went all out on the NPCs for this game. And I wonder if that's just because, like, you can't interact with them. It's very, like, Persona-esque, where they're just, like, on a set walk path. So they don't need, like, special animations or anything. Oh, hey, it's our #1 fan. Travis, my bro. Please stop calling me that. Oh, what's he playing? Hey, Abstain. Notification failure. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was going on, because I was waiting for more people to show. Classic YouTube not throwing out the notifications. How's it going today, man? The election's approaching. This feels too real. Immersive storytelling. Thanks for the tooltip about the immersive storytelling for your game. It's designed for an immersive story and experience and includes, typo, the main storyline and other important plot content. Upon entering this mode, the main character's activities will be restricted, and it may limit the acceptance and completion of certain tasks. Wait, what? Do I want to do this? I mean, the game's telling me to, so let's experience that immersive storytelling. You're about to enter immersive storytelling.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the
Is this
old
just like a
Capital
quest,
Metro
and it just
is
like locks you
now
into the path for the
officially
quest?
underway. It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process? Good question, young man.
After the fall of the old capital, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility
He looks like he should have like a little
and
cowboy hat.
development of New Eridu. To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
That sounds not good.
I see.
It's gonna like
There's
create another
normally no
hollow,
way
isn't it?
to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead End Hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact. So, we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow. We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the Demolition
I think they keep
Zone.
covering the face of the news reporter lady who's like holding some sign.
Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
That's right.
Still can't see her.
That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
It seems like such a simple corporate name. I'm shocked that one of these doesn't exist already.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the old Capital Metro renovation project.
What's up with all the bears?
By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries.
Bellabog Industries? Always. They must be like the Star Rail equivalent, I guess? Interesting that it seems like all of Hoyoverse's games, like, share the same world, and then Genshin's just, like, its own beast. Like, there are character references and stuff in Genshin, but these places just have, like, the exact same name. Like, yeah, this is Bellabog.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star,
This is the
Billabong
most we've seen of
Industries?
this girl.
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
We simply
This should
do not
be
pay people.
one of the questions, should it?
What do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now.
What Mr. Perlman means is there's no question of improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens.
Okay, so she's really the one pulling the strings. Got it.
Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
He's going to be dealt with swiftly by the blast and a horrible accident, I'm sure.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
I feel like it is not just a customer. Because this is a special cutscene. Yeah.
My nose. Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying! You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Hey, Liz.
Little late for a meowing now. Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Only on this specific street. Oh my god, the triple view. Would you like to sign up for our membership?
Would you like to sign up for a membership? It's a great value. You make your money back after just 3 rentals. Sounds like a good deal. But the place I'm staying at doesn't have a projector. Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're Phaethon. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
You
It's
must
my
be
cat
mistaken.
girl.
As you can see, we're just a normal video store.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nicomata. Nicole told me to come.
Is that just her name? Now what she is?
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm pretty positive you've got the wrong place.
Nicole of the Cutting Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cutting Hairs. Look, this is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
That certainly is the bang boo Nicole usually has with her. Did Nicole really send you? Where are they now?
The place they just mentioned in the news. Vision's blast zone.
Why would you want to be in the blast
They
zone?
said there was no one inside. But that's a lie. I literally just said I hope they could stay out of trouble. Now this?
You jinxed
Do
it.
they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people like Camp Tuna.
Take it easy. It sounds like you're talking about a huge sale at a shopping center or something.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Boo. It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
If you were a cat,
Unfortunately,
wouldn't you
only
not want to
the
wear like
the
a
manufacturer of the
bell
Marcel Group
necklace?
has access to its visual data.
Wouldn't that be too demeaning
Perhaps
for you?
Fairy knows a way? What's that? Fairy?
No, nothing like that here. Fairy, do you have any way to read the Bang Boo data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bang Boo's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there
Yeah?
someone else here?
That's just our newly installed virtual assistant. So, Fairy, can you do it?
Processing Bang Boo visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I'm stupid. I should have turned you off sooner.
Schedule has been updated. I like her sass. What's up with the cats and having 2 tails in Hoyoverse games? Kirara has the same thing.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bang Boo connection.
Are we gonna get a good reading off of this with just one eye? Her Bang Boo seems a little busted.
Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the day me and Nicole met.
Oh, that's a nice detail. She holds her, like, necklace so it doesn't ring. Then why wear it? But yeah, like, everyone seems so, like, bouncy in this game.
Hey! Stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver!
Don't move!
I've had enough breathing.
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hares.
What do you mean?
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The cunning hare's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first. We'll check it ourselves.
He took his finger off the trigger. Rookie mistake.
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click. Street kid rule number 1. Never trust
Hey,
a
Calumet.
stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
That explosion came from over here. Get them!
So
These two
hungover.
idiots got taken out. She couldn't have gone far.
Well, what else is new with your day, Calumet? I know you're in a permanent state of drunk and or hungover.
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the Cunning Hares. But before that, we need to get out of here.
What's taking Nicole so long?
Love with a girl you can't have?
Caught by the gang?
You just gotta spend more money so you can roll her in the gotcha banner.
Considering we're being
Obviously,
targeted by the
Calumet.
Red Fang Gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
I'm sure it's that easy.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nekomata, your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a role model!
He really does have
Did you
Ryuji
approach
mannerisms,
Nicole
though.
yourself?
Don't worry, Anby. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang...
If this was
was
Ruby, she would be a part of the
took
Red
an
Fang
heirloom
Gang.
for my family. I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you? Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death. Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee. My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet! Is
No,
that
it's just
so?
she's gonna make a bunch of
But in
cat
movies,
jokes.
new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them. There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see? No, thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute.
I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
The cutting hairs!
It's just some
I'll
dude.
take you all on. Wait, you're...
Oh, what? Oh, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten. Knocked that guy out in one hit.
I like the subtle implication that she didn't just stab him with her two giant swords.
I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working hard.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Ambi, are you satisfied that Nekomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her. Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom...
If teams are only 3, doesn't this make their faction too big?
There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us.
Also kind of funny that
All right.
Nicole is not a bunny,
Nekomata, on
considering
behalf
there
of
are
the
real
Cunning
bunny
Hares,
people
I
in this
accept
game,
your commission.
and they're called the Cunning
You've got
Hares.
information on the Red Fang Gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible!
Didn't stop the maid faction,
We've
that's
got a
true.
deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later. Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have. But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Ambi, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right?
Billy doesn't have a
The
nose.
little kitten has a hidden agenda. Nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way. So it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss.
I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
Where'd she go?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
Thematically, it makes a lot of sense that she's in the party.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Don't worry. I know this place inside and out. Just follow me. The Red Fang Gang base isn't far. Just gotta take out a few more ethereals and we'll be there.
Nekomata, tag out!
She has like weird metal stomping noises. I actually hadn't heard her steps before now.
No problem.
I'm here!
Don't worry, boss. I got this.
We finally made it through.
Oh. Well, we get to fight for a couple seconds. That was nice.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here? I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much.
I like their little helmets.
Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster.
I feel like helmets work better for like
Don't turn into a
mercenary
few
NPCs, because then you're not like, oh, it's that same dude I fought a lot already.
Serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do.
Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Remember, guys, don't fall in love. I spend every weekend streaming video games to an audience of like 3 people. I'm not falling in love anytime soon, Kevin.
We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left.
What's this symbol supposed to be?
Turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
Nekomata! Nekomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular
I'm very
reason?
angry.
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, Ambi?
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case,
What are you
let's go
talking
through
about,
the file
Calvin?
and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
I thought you were hungover, not like currently drunk.
Who are you? A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Billy! Quit fooling around with them!
Move it!
Fine.
Oh, care for the android.
Out of my way!
I'm here. What's this?
No problem.
Let's clear him out!
No point here.
Don't worry, boss, I got you!
There may be something worth investigating over there.
I can get stuff from the little boxes here.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh? Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Found it!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Why would it just be randomly in the garbage?
If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years! Ow, that hurts!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
Isn't he a robot? What do you mean his skin is hard?
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you?
What
Find any
is
clues?
Billy? Are we gonna get any explanation of that?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive. That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes? It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet? That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working.
Why is she so
What
trolly?
is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency, but you're the cunning hairs.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
You can always find a hypnotist at some random downtown place.
Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos.
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the cunning hair's ability, yeah? After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and
Speak from experience. I mean, no, I just live like near Chicago, so every time I go downtown, there's always someone that's like,
Even big names like Silver are
"Get your
no
psychic
match
readings
for
here, get your..." Well, they don't say it like that, but there's psychics and there's like hypnotists and stuff. I never go to them though.
Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on Nick. Wait, why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the 4 of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting
Is it Yuri? Who voices
me.
Billy?
I'll have to say no.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor?
Cat people?
Sorry. I must have overestimated.
It's Nekomata, Ampy. Jesus. How insensitive.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. I'm sorry.
What's
Is
Thyran?
that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way. Fall back, kitty cat.
Wait, why did it swap Nicole out of my party?
No problem.
Oh, is this not my Nekomata?
You rang?
Watch out.
Let's switch, Emmy. We didn't take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind
Visions
of
will
book.
give you characters based on context so you can try
A
everyone.
ledger.
Oh, okay.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
All in all, seems like Nekomata's relic isn't here either. It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since
Are they
we're
like
here either,
snippy at each other?
let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is...
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Campus Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the Dead End Hollow?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Oh, good.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the dead-end butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this
A dead-end
thing is
butcher.
really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata.
That's like always the first boss in like Diablo games, the butcher.
We have to renegotiate the deal.
He's like a noob
Of
stomper
course,
boss.
The deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares, who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of the dead-end butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price.
Nicole's gonna
Let
get
me
baited.
the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait, I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 20... No, 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
They still don't know how much they're getting, so at a percentage increase off
We'll
of
just
like,
look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with Ethereum.
that doesn't mean anything.
All we need to do
I'm
is
gonna give you
avoid running
a
into
percent
those
increase off of an unknown
It's
number.
just the dead-end hollow.
But what if the percent increase is like 1,000,
We'll go
and
check it
because
out
she's
tomorrow.
broke, a lot of money to her is like $1,000.
Okay! I trust you can buy my family heirloom, yeah?
It's just a dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Envy.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can buy my family heirloom, yeah?
Ugh.
Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk are an act?
Don't ruin it.
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk! Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead-End Hollow today.
That's right! And then lots of things happened. Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
How did she get away?
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead-End Hollow. It's been reported this
Kind of interesting when you think about it that like we are playing as the navigators. I feel like that's something that's so rare in game. Instead of being the badass MC, you're like just the navigator. Like everyone else is the action hero.
Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bits!
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
Yeah, the outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Fairy, can you get the real-time location of the train?
What's the reason Fairy's helping us again, by the way? Just because, for like shits and giggles?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
Where'd Nekomata go? They can't kick her out, so now they're just hoping she's good. No. It's not. I'm not asking why Fairy is there. I'm asking why Fairy's bothering to help. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they can't kick her out, so, like, why isn't she just sitting there? Chilling. Being like, yeah, whatever. I just realized that's the equivalent of exploration in the other two games. The theater thing. Like, there's no real reason that Fairy has to do anything. Guess she wants to. I suppose. Hang on 1 second. I'm like constantly on the verge of like fearing that this chair is gonna break. I might just get a new version of my old chair. I bought this for like $200 and it feels like it was a waste. It's so bad. I think you just gotta go through, like, if you're gonna get one of those gaming chairs, you just gotta commit to one of the like higher value ones. I cheaped out a little bit, which was weird because I didn't cheap out on the last one. That I used for like years, obviously. I think I got baited in by the design of this one, because visually it's cool. Like, it's got that little like spider logo behind and everything.
Hello? Belle, Nekomata, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy who's able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Thank you for your recognition. It's time to implement our plan and intercept the train. Before that, though, let's review the essentials.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives.
Since her tails are mechanical, what are her cat features? Is it just the cat ears? Because she has human hands.
I'll find a way to throw your big boo on top of the train. Then it's my time to shine.
That's right. Belle, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down.
Just the ears and reflexes? Like Kirara, does she have like kitty paws?
As for the dead-end butcher, we've yet to figure out its exact location. So please be careful.
Roger that.
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
Syncing info for route to the control room. Please enter here.
Great! Let's hurry up and switch the tracks, man!
Yeah.
Hollow ether activity is changing. Be careful.
Hopefully this mutation also delays the train.
Wait. Why do I feel like it's coming?
Warning. High-risk unit detected. Please stay away.
It's that monster that Robot Billy mentioned!
The Butcher. I assume it's going to act like the Reaper.
What an intense aura.
Like, that must be what prevents you from taking too many turns here. Like, it acts like the Persona Reaper, where you, like, it limits the amount of panels you can move through on these maps. Because that thing will start following you. Or is it just going to be a boss fight?
We are near the control room. I can override the controls for the track so you can alter its direction. The train will pass through this area, coming from the marker. There is a decelerator device in this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
Got it. Changing tracks now.
Reminder, you can use heavy off.
That sound... Is the dead-end Butcher back?
No, the train's coming.
I feel like those things would sound very different.
Do it quick, man, or it'll be too late!
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead. The original plan to stop the train requires us to pass through this obstacle. You are small, and the client is essentially a cat. Perhaps you can squeeze through.
Okay.
Huh? What's this train car doing here?
Oh, I thought I was about to
Are we
do a
going the
fight.
right way?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely that an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could probably get across. But not with the Bang Boo. And with all these sinkholes around...
Just throw the Bang Boo. They don't seem like they're particularly heavy.
Excuse me? Who's speaking? Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice?
It's the maid girl, isn't it?
Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past? Please, Miss Train.
Don't play along, Belle. You'll scare the girl on the other side.
Excuse me. Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
What's up? Can we help you with something? Hang on a sec. Whether we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves.
Is that true?
Huh? Is that right?
I feel like people don't introduce themselves because then they get their identity outed as a Hollow Raider.
My name's Corin. I work for a housekeeping company.
Corin?
I'm
From Fire Emblem.
RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is...
You don't have to cover all the details.
These are the 3 digits on the back of my credit card.
In a place like this.
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the hollow. But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her? What do you think? Should we help her?
Not unless we can somehow break through the train car to the
You
other
see
side.
that twice?
Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry. I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying...
Does she have the same voice actress as Bernadetta from Fire Emblem?
I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
You wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Are you hurt? Phew. Good, my apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through. Oh, it was this Bangbu talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a Bangbu. You can think of me as a Bangbu, but you don't exactly seem ordinary.
Is that Bernadetta's voice actress? They're so similar. I mean, I know it's basically the same character, but she has a chainsaw.
Including the holo services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you? I can help. As long as you take me out of this holo. Please.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
Which is funny is that one of the first characters that we encounter in the story is, of course, the girl that I've, like, rolled several times.
Well, I don't think she's asking too much.
Yeah, I agree with Belle. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the Hollow's exits. But she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay?
Do not come.
Okay. Good. Let's press on then. Corin, we need your help for this fight. I'm up. I thought we agreed not to talk so much. We didn't really have to be completely silent.
Me? I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
No problem.
I feel like these two are not gonna have too much synergy. Easy.
Corin, could you help us move something heavy? The goal is to use it to weigh down the switch.
Huh? You mean those...
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so
Sure.
sufficient gear coins.
I don't know what else these gear coins do, and they seem to reset every time you leave, so.
How on earth did you lift that by yourself?
It's funny that I think these, like, danger tablets are supposed to be presented as, like, incentive for you to not pick them, but it makes me pick them every time. Like, I want to play more of the game.
By the way, Corin, are all your companions as strong as you? Huh? They're much stronger than me. Stronger than a chainsaw-slinging raid? Oh, wowzers. I'm up! Look at that!
Oh, what a cool pose. I don't really need to heal, so store for later.
Huh. The train seems to be going the wrong way today.
Wouldn't that be an immediate cause for concern if, like, this is like such a big deal train ride thing that's being, like, crafted through enemy territory? It's like a very powerful, ethereal.
Master, rail path
Wouldn't you be on
reroute.
high alert or very sensitive to the, like, even slightest
Let's drop
deviation in
Corin
your
off on the
track?
way out.
You'd be like, wait a minute, hey, fucking stop this shit. We gotta back up. Going the wrong way.
Warning. Hollow exit detected within 100 meters. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corin, could be completed.
Huh? Phaethon, did you say something?
Corin, we're almost at the exit. You'll be able to get out there.
Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever. You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there. It's my first time meeting a real-life Bing Boo Hollow investigator. Can you
Bing bang
please
boom.
tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity? Oh, I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin. My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be
Well, she's like
inconvenient.
a helpless maid. She'll just clean up my place, which would be great. I don't want to clean.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the train to arrive.
The train's slowing down. Wait, this isn't the regular route. Everyone, on alert!
Didn't he just say the train was going a long way?
Let's jump.
Or the wrong way?
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Go, Proxy!
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
I thought they were used to piloting this Bang Boo thing. What is she now, like...
Well, my apologies for not being cute enough normally.
Why is she all thrown off by it now?
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid. But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World. Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this. Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either. Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
Looks like this train is loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain. A talking Bangoo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
Oh, so she does have paws.
What's going on here?
It's Ultra Kill.
Oh!
I could get around to playing that someday.
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I've got to carry it. See you later at the store.
Belle, can you hear me? What just happened?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
Wait, how are we catching up to the train to stop it? The train just like the mission just totally went awry. Why did she throw us out?
You're back, sis. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Still no news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night due to technical difficulties.
Oh, so it's still worked out.
Well, I can breathe a little easier when you put it like that. Still, it's so weird.
Seems bad to leave the cunning
Vision
hairs
must
in the
have
hollow,
already
like,
realized the train
overnight.
deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain having to dress like this, and my shoes don't fit either." There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here.
It's so funny that the girl's character actually has like a unique design and like symbols and stuff, but his is just like dude with the jacket. Which is literally just male Trailblazer from Star Rail again. His design's just really rough. But she's got like colors and symbols and like jewelry and a different hairstyle. He's got, and like she also has like the mascot, like the Bang Boo stickers and stuff on her, and like that weird little like computer thing on her belt. He's just a dude in a jacket that's got like a little backpack on. Also, because I hit rank 10, aren't I supposed to... I thought I got a bunch of rolls for hitting rank 10. Check the events page. Oh, right. Reach internet level 30. Ah, it's 15. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Is it work time? Is food included?
I still haven't done the... I still haven't completed the intermission.
Did you call me? Meow.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
That's after this quest line? See.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Damn it, I just walked out here. I just got teleported out there. I forgot to buy the very noodles I got teleported out here for.
all to enjoy. You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Is ramen big in China as well? Billy is Ito's relative years later. Hey, what's up, regular ass skeleton? How you doing, man?
Did you call me? Meow.
I don't think I can promote anyone yet. Can I? Oh, I can. Neat.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Modify a W engine. What's up? Modify the W engine.
Did you call me?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Disable the exclusive skin effect in battle. Oh, that must be if you have the character's signature weapon. Which means we don't have her signature weapon yet. Oh, it's probably she probably has an S exclusive though, right? Because she's an S character. Oh, that's what it's called.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Head to the HIA. Oh. Oh, we have a 10 wish. I still call them wishes, even though I not. Even though I know they're not called wishes in this game. Oh my god, my bad rolls continue. Alright. Give me some generic weapons. The pink-haired Harley Quinn. I think Nicole's design's better than Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn feels like super overdone lately.
Anton, head of Bellabog Industries construction team, at your service.
That must be his weapon. Well, at least I got a new character. Two new characters. Oh, this is the one you get for free, though.
A pleasure to meet you.
Alright, I guess I can't. Beggars can't be choosers. It's nice to finally starting to get some of the characters. You get a free copy of this character, though, so... She's like the best support anyway. Take one more. Oh, she's a support? The aesthetic that she's given off wasn't telling me support.
I'll help you win. The lunch is...
Come on, let's get to work.
Okay, yeah, that was right. This is exclusive. Nice. I wish there was an option to just, like, automatically equip weapons. Our characters like signature. Were you able to defeat the Demi-Fiend? I was not, unfortunately. I wish. I wish.
Hey, don't look down on me.
I got him in the red. But that's as close as we got.
Did you call me? Yeah.
So, like, I worked to the halfway point of his HP. He uses the full heal. And then I worked him down to the red again. So, I did get pretty far, but... not as far as I would have liked. Your ether aptitude. What's our character's ether aptitude? You know what would have made the Nocturne re-release better? It being a good port and not running at 30 frames per second on PC. This guy's coffee gave him a headache. Is he sure he didn't have alcohol spiked in it? usually drinking caffeine before any intense focus thing is very good for you. In fact, taking caffeine before like an athletic event is also good. Anything that would require energy and focus, caffeine is always like a huge plus for it. Caffeine is in many ways the wonder drug of the world. Probably the safest drug you can take, you know, considering everyone has caffeine in like everything. True, but also having both Raidu and Dante in the same game. Did they really not have both of the like version exclusives in the definitive re-release? That actually seems like another reason the Nocturne re-release is not that great. I like his design a lot. I wish he was playable. A lot of the shop NPCs in this game are really cool. Genshin doesn't really have that many unique shop NPCs. They had both, just not in the same route. Yeah, but in New Game Plus, can you take the other character and the other route then? Absent? Most of the negative effects of caffeine go away after the body gets used to it. Your body gets like there's a low withdrawal period for caffeine if you decide to stop using it. It's also one of the few drugs that like there's not really your withdrawal symptoms are not like very severe. If you stop taking caffeine, you just obviously feel more tired. Whereas, like, with a lot of other substances, if you start to have withdrawals from them, you die. You mean, like, blood pressure? Oh. Yeah, eventually, once your body gets, like, more numb to it, or tolerant of it, yeah, it doesn't raise your blood pressure as much. Like a 2-on-1 handicap? For, Nocturne? Very nice to have a coffee shop right next to your video store. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be nice to have it next, like in real life, it'd be nice to have like a really cool coffee shop next to a gaming store. I should copyright that idea. I should open up like a arcade that like serves coffee. That would be cool. I wonder if something like that exists. So you can get all wired to play more video games. Too bad you hate coffee? That's just because you haven't put enough cream and sugar in your coffee, Absane. Atlas already has the good kind of budget to make it happen. Atlas is not giving a budget to an SMT game again. Now that they got Metaphor coming out, and now that they're going to be dropping a Persona game every single year.
SMT ain't getting that kind of budget.
Proxies can purchase one beverage daily, which when used will recharge your battery charge and grant a buff for efficiency. Neat. Fragrant plant. I thought this was like a person. There are 2 cafes near your house, one also being a bakery. Yeah, I have a few cafes near me as well, but... This is today's recommended coffee. Ooh. Black tea latte, mild as active. Gained effect, stun certification seal drops increased by 100%. Takes effect in one combat simulation for 1 enemy card.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
People add so much it might as well be called a coffee flavored milkshake. That is exactly what I drink, my coffee flavored milkshake. Should I ditch work? Do people just ditch work? You know, the taste buds to wonder about the differences of coffee brands? What does that mean? Like, you just don't care about the taste, Liz? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I had to stand up and stretch. Yeah, that's fine. I care about the taste only in the matter of, like, I want it to be very sugary and stuff. That's about it. I don't like bitter. I put like 3 or 4 packets of like sugar in my coffee. Put some creamer in there until it's like a light brown. Ideally, I drink it, but that's like if I drink actual coffee. Ideally, I prefer like iced coffee, where they can just straight up put all kinds of shit in it. Hello, who are these ladies? Yeah, Sojiro would be pretty mad that I like Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Which is, like, by no means real coffee. Well, I guess they probably do serve some real coffee, but I never get it. I always get, like, some Frappuccino or something. Grind unlocked, let's go. I'm suddenly more interested in grinding. Are they wearing, like, young men who can't stand bitterness? Are they wearing, like, arcade pads on their back? Interesting. This is like the most, like, Hoyoverse games always do, like, the most when it comes to just introducing basic mechanics that would be, like, a sentence of dialogue. They give you, like, a whole, like, mission and lore to introduce, like, the generic grind dungeon. I'm sorry, what am I doing? Oh, is it just like how many things you earn? Sure. I don't think anyone uses these in my team to level up, but whatever.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Why wouldn't you always, like, max out what you earn?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Standing by.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Oh, this is already in effect. I don't need these. Deploy. Ugh. Oh, does it always look like this?
Coming, Bob.
Does the android need help?
These enemies seem very annoying.
I'm here. What's this? I'm up.
What are you waiting for? Catch a bullet?
Neat and tidy. What are those scratching claws? Nekomata.
Leave it to Billy.
Go play with some string.
I really thought I was like almost had this. At least with this mode, I can actually just start playing the game, right? Yes. Easy clears. That one keeps looking at me out of the corner of her eye.
Ready for combat.
Did it just force me to promote her? I'll level her up just because people say she's good.
Sokaku, ready!
Need something? My services are expensive.
I'm the 1000th 24 player. What about Neko Chad? Unfortunately, there is no Neko Chad. Unless you're referring to the wolf guy. In which case, I lost the role for him. Oh, is this the battle pass? Yeah, this must be the battle pass. Not a one of these is like a weapon that I would be encouraged to grab based on the design. What? I also can't really tell who these weapons would be for. Like, none of these look like they would be Nekomatas. Right? What is Neko WN? Steel cushion. Hey, what's up, Ivan? So at least her signature isn't in the battle pass. Any luck with pull? Oh, you know me. Absolutely not.
The lunch is on you.
Never lucky. Oh, this is cute. Very interesting that they go with the chibi art style a lot. Do I have enough for another wish? Nope. I gotta say, they're definitely more subtle than I feel like a lot of Western games on, like what turns me off of a lot of, like, Western gacha or, like, pay-to-win or battle pass games is they kind of, like, pop all that shit in your face with, like, big notifications and, like, really try to get you to buy that stuff, but this game doesn't, it really doesn't feel like it throws it in your face. Like, obviously those things are all in this game, but they're just, like, little, like, exclamation marks off in the corner of the screen, so you get curious and, like, you investigate yourself, and then you're like, oh, maybe I would want that. You know? Like, I know it's a different type of mind game, but honestly, I prefer that rather than the, like, you open the game and it's like, Battle Pass! Buy now! Grind so you can unlock the latest weapons! So it's like, yeah, I know all that stuff is in here. I know there's exclusive weapons in, like, the Genshin and the Star Rail, and obviously ZZZ here. Like, I know they have those things, but it's like, it's just subtle enough where it's like, I'll peek at it and go, oh, okay, you know what? Maybe I will do that. Hang on, I need to actually spend my
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
currency. Sounds like Destiny, yeah. I also was thinking, Sounds like Overwatch 2. Like when I got sick of playing Overwatch because it was always like every time I logged in or every time I went back to the main menu, it was like, the latest battle pass, you need to buy it, buy it, buy it. Look at the skin you're missing out on if you don't buy it right now. You're never gonna get it again. It's never coming back into the store. Buy, buy, buy. Or grind 80 levels. Make sure you never stop playing this game. Please, for the love of God, it's the 11th season. We need you to play more. You about Overwatch going back to 1, I mean adding 6v6. Yeah, they're cowards. You didn't watch anything Overwatch related since Echo? Yeah, I gave Overwatch 2 an honest shot. And that was a mistake.
It's time to shine.
Did you call me?
Yeah. But yeah, every season with the mythic skin, Overwatch is always like on your fucking case. Hey, didn't I thought the menu said there was good for 3 of these dudes. Why is there just 2? The only time I was interested in Overwatch is when one of my roommates said played Overwatch a lot. I mean, Overwatch was fun, don't get me wrong. I actually really didn't mind 5v5. But, I mean, I guess I never really played it super competitively, at least Overwatch 2 anyway. I played Overwatch 1 pretty competitively. I have good memories of the last version something I did that have it overwritten, so I didn't represent my elementary school outside of voting. I also was never, again, near my elementary school, but there's no voting thing or any reason to go back to it in the US, I suppose.
Just leave it to me. What's this?
They announced Splitgate 2. Hope they don't screw that up. I have bad news, I was saying. Did you watch any of the stuff about it? It looks like they're going like the generic hero shooter route instead of it being like another like Halo with portal guns, which again was I feel like the whole reason why Splitgate got popular. And now they're immediately going for like that Fortnite Battle Pass money with the sequel. I'm like, oh, we're doing a hero shooter now. Like, why? Which is like very explicitly not what people wanted. They already confirmed it's not a hero shooter, I guess, but I mean, it might not have the classes, but yeah, it's got all the people with like without the helmets now. You're playing as like characters in multiplayer instead of just dudes in armor.
Does the android need help?
Which would be one thing if they're adding a single player, but I feel like they're not.
I want a bonus. It's gonna hit me.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
No problem. Just leave it to me. Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Starlight.
Now the question is there like a crafting thing in this game where I can mold all those resources into the higher level one? I assume there is. There's one every other Hoyoverse game. There is? Oh, okay, cool. Well, I haven't unlocked the higher ascensions for characters yet in the story, so it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, we have like little graffiti stuff. So it is a very Jet Set Radio vibe. I hope there's a mode at some point where you can start spraying graffiti. And grinding on rails. Oh, hey, the daily commission meter. Do I need to add these things? Oh, these are just like things to request if you want to do it. A skateboard type character would be cool. This does seem like the type of game where they would do that.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
It's time to gotcha. Get me in there. Let's go, boys. Second 10 roll of the stream. Oh, there's more than one rap song. We're in there. That is pretty early. I like never get these early rolls.
Anby of the Cunning Hairs in position.
Okay, good. Wouldn't want it to be too good of a roll, so we got to get a dupe of the standard start character. That would be it would be too good if I didn't. I'm hoping for Grace, but, you know, I doubt I'll be that lucky. I bet you they intentionally make it like the last one you reveal. Oh no, it's a weapon. Like, oh god. Oh god. I forgot you could get S-rank weapons. Bruh. I got too cocky. Who is this for? Oh, probably that redhead, right? I got too cocky. I flew too close to the sun.
I'll help you win.
Ready for combat.
I mean, it actually took me forever to get all of Genshin's standard characters, and I still don't have all of them in Star Rail, so I actually wonder if some of the standard characters will always elude me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I just got her weapon. The Hellfire Gears. I imagine it's got to be her, right? Because Grace is also from the Heavy Industries, but she's electric, and that looked like a fire type. Or it could be her. Oh no. They're A ranks. Yeah, it's gotta be her that I just got. Are you still missing Jean in Genshin? No, I finally have Jean.
You want to test my hammer?
When they did that, like, midway through 4.0 banner, where they finally let you, like, roll for, like, a specific standard banner character. I rolled for that to get Jean, finally. So yeah, it took me, like, 3 years to actually get one of every copy of the standard characters in Genshin. I just kept getting dupes for some of the others. Like Ketching and Mona. I'm actually so disappointed I got a weapon, an S-rank weapon. I'm like never gonna use it either. Oh, does this VR device mean you never have to, like, go to the... for these?
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carry would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed. But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. Oh, what should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly.
Oh, they're still in danger.
I know you're anxious, but before we try to rescue the others, we have to talk.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly?
The
Didn't
Hollow
you say
Raider
the train was
trouble.
transporting explosives. Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you would expect from someone in shock.
She's a cat.
Nekomata, if you're hiding anything, please, just tell us. We're reasonable people.
That sounds like something unreasonable people would say.
You'll really hear me out.
If you want faith and support, you'd better answer my sister truthfully and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that.
I feel like this chair's always about to fucking break. God.
The Cunning Hares and I are in big trouble this time, but we just wanted to save people.
Also, you definitely didn't tell Nicole about saving people.
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
Enter combat. I love combat.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus?
He's firing guns. How could he make it less of a ruckus?
Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission.
Her family heirloom is going to be a meme, isn't it?
What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
Oh no.
There have been cases of small children.
The MiHoYo versus Lolly.
But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring, but cold-blooded too? If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
Huh?
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!" But this kitty's a kind employer.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
Effie! You should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this.
Why? Maybe he's got high
Aptitude
aptitude.
for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous. Not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Oh, they keep reminding me of the Dead End Butcher. I see a new weekly boss in my sights. I mean, surely there's at least one weekly boss, right?
What are you waiting for, Nakamata? Let's go.
Coming! They really seem to be sincere.
She just lied to
Oh
him.
man, why am I thinking about this now?
There are so many ethereals around.
Oh, she's not my party. No.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
I'm here.
Like I said, my biggest complaint of the game so far is just that combat is like so limited. That in the sense of like it feels like you're only brawl for like a couple seconds and then you're like already dead. Like this. I really wish you could just play like fighting for a couple minutes straight. I mean, like, I know it's designed around being a mobile game, but like you can fight for a really long time in Genshin. Like some fights can be pretty like drawn out, where you have chances to go through like multiple ultimates and like rotate through your whole team several times.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here?
Oh my god.
I've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Who's the butcher?
Now that you mention it,
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nakamata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want to catch her, you guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the Dead End Butcher.
Oh!
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
Wait! Isn't anyone
The lack amount of combat sometimes is limited, especially how easy it is to work on, is what's keeping me not too interested in the game. I mean, I'm hoping it's just like the early tutorial area. And like it just wants to give you small bursts of combat for the story. I don't know if Absane or Gamer want to weigh in on if some of these fights end up being like more in depth, or if they end up like being fights where there's more waves.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, the start of the game is definitely super slow. Like 2 waves, now we're chatting again.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the Dead End Hollow.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
For free?
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
How's Nicole keeping up? She's just got heals and isn't like robo-charged like the others. Like these two have like robot parts. She's a cat. How's Nicole keeping up?
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as ghosts! And don't do movie promos at a time like this!
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that?
It's so funny to me that in any other game, like, this Billy dude would be, like, a cool badass. He just has such a weird appearance for, like, a character who's, like, the goofy comedy relief guy. Like, just look at how dynamic he looks in this shot. He just looks so cool.
Right.
And then he opens his mouth.
Now. Let's get going.
Huh? Wait a sec! It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
Huh? Wait, that can't be right. There really is a kid in the dead-end hollow.
Also, how is this kid faster than all of us? God damn.
Hurry, faster! We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead!
I'm here! Get away from me! Fine.
You rang?
Roger.
The pleasure's all yours.
An opening.
Fine.
Moving on.
Leave it to Billy!
I'm here. What?
Standing by.
You asked for it.
Your end is here!
I really like to do that breathing into the mic.
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
Oh, he's so cool now that he gets to be a hero. Oh, never mind.
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you!
Saved me? I saved you! Oh, why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now. I think I can hear something.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run. Huh? This bright light.
Cole's face is just meh.
It's the hollow exit. She fell outside.
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
My boy. Oh, never mind. He's lucky.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
Just keep laying there, Billy.
Nicole!
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole!
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that. Look in front of you.
Huh? Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people? How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Envy only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out.
No, the corporate man lied to us. No.
Not my trusted corporation. They only tell the truth.
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Children.
They're not gonna.
From the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her. She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired.
It's funny that the NPCs, they do have unique outfits, but they're not very animated. She's just talking like this and staring directly at the screen while enunciating everything with her mouth.
Were being handled nearby, and once things were ready, a train would be coming for us.
Oh, a train's coming for you.
Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether, so we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait, so that's all.
So I mean, technically, you're goners anyway, if you're surrounded by ether on all sides.
Mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance. They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project.
Wait, how is the girl on the current banner gonna let this happen? On her watch, she's gonna just let all these people die?
Stop the residents is suspicious. Huh. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents.
But if they don't relocate the residents?
Dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation. So, what do you two think?
She reset her tone really fast.
But, Anby...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Anby, you really pulled at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They they may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance. Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them. Quickly, Billy, Ambi, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hares are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation. Don't just stand there. Get everyone to sign the authorization forms. Collect them one by one. And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area, and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo.
Is now fully
I want you to take it someplace
like
and
full
get
circle.
help.
And now here we are.
Okay, that's everything. Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area, collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store.
What is she? Is she like part robot? Her tails are machine and these look like robot legs.
Please, Faithin, you have to help me save them.
We believe you, Nekomata, but as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
Yeah? You don't have to tell me that. I made up my mind ever since I left. All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone.
What happened to her heirloom?
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map. The Cunning Hares and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head-on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Yeah. Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea. And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station.
In the train, but then if the train's going this way, they'll still enter the hollow. Or will the train protect them?
Get to the station platform in advance. We can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has
Oh,
some
okay.
resistance to corruption. So as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected! Meow!
Hey, Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right! Then, it's crunch time.
I like that every time they keep being very unsubtle, like, oh, the butcher. We might run into him. Oh my god. And also everyone's like repeatedly mentioned it in Nicole's group, and also he is engaged Nicole's group, like just before they escaped. Like, yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna fight him. Hey, Devin, I can't see anyone. The chat is very quiet. How are you today, man? You're well? That's good. Application from a suspicious cat. Have I missed any of these from, like, my dailies? I guess not. Oh, it's the same arena, but now it's raining.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
Listen, I know the corporation was going to extort you, but now we're going to extort you
Really
instead.
at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
Uh-oh.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
She is trouble.
They may have gotten the drop on us, but we already have a solution.
That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. This means Vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage.
Do people say that?
You've heard our plan. Now we have.
No one
something
seems to work with us
ask
but the cunning
We
hairs.
need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
You're still thinking about Nekomata's commission fee.
Not true. This is Nekomata's important family heirloom, and maybe the residents here know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
They're just so cool.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need. They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things.
No.
As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang Gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the Hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that. You said Silver fell into the Hollow being chased by the pubsec? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hairs?
About that.
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry. We were there, but it was public security who did it.
Technically,
So
we baited them into getting killed.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hairs.
Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now.
I don't understand why it would be that big of a deal. I mean, Silver died because he was chasing us, and he chose to not give up the chase.
We
So
made it. Vision Corporation has its monitoring station here. The train is also nearby. To avoid alerting anyone, I found a secret way in. And here it is. Let's get moving.
you can be honest
The Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad
and say
guys.
Fairy found the secret way in.
This path's blocked. We can't go there. Let's take the secret way then.
Okay, not like I had much choice.
Try to sneak over to the monitoring station.
Not bad, Phaethon. You're so prepared.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not...
Well, well, what a pleasant surprise. Everything's going according to plan.
Okay, Kaiku.
Great. The route seems to be going well.
Uh-oh, that's not going well.
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
These two hands are ready and waiting.
Well, you're as enthusiastic as ever. Don't get too overexcited, though. Just make sure the mission is a success.
Then, let's go! We'll catch them off guard.
New enemies!
An enemy attack!
Come on, let's make this quick. Beat them down, get out of the hollow, and find the train.
Leave it to Billy.
Uh-oh, shield enemies.
I'm here. Roger.
I keep accidentally switching enemies instead of dodging. Or switching enemies, switching team members. I don't know why, either. Because, like, shift is the totally acceptable dodge button.
Standing by. Fine.
Coming, Bob.
Roger. Watch out.
Let's clear him out.
You asked for it.
Feel the power of Starlight. Feel the ultimate Starlight.
No point.
Oh, why is he here?
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage!
Nekomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for! I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What? Nicole, this isn't good! Something happened to the tracks!
No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! The residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do?
Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault?
I assume the real director is the one lady whose face kept getting covered.
Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
Is he in a trash can?
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting.
Oh, is Silver her dad?
My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad, and I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since.
Uh-oh, it's time for a sad character story.
No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end Hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing of Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge! The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nekomata!
Oh, no. The train tracks are gone. Unless you can negotiate a new train.
Nekomata! Nekomata! Enby! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough!
How was she able to open the door then?
Doors and windows in the car!
Damn it!
Shh. Listen. There are people talking outside.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you'd better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the hollow! Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the hollow!
Barry, can you see what's happening in the hollow?
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the hollow exit in 30 minutes.
But she's gonna run into the dead-end butcher.
Way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we'll have to go to the mountain?
I get it. Good idea. It could be dangerous, but it's the only way.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow
As the crow
and
flies.
access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
Was there a character voiced by Monica Ryle in this game? Probably. She's a pretty prominent voice actress. Let's see.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We certainly aren't a match for it alone. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
It doesn't look like it. Not on her, like, recent resume. Who do you think she voiced?
We could help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea. But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
The red-haired girl? I don't think so.
Okay, the new plan involves using Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
Suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the
Who
explosives
said that
onto the
earlier?
train.
Yeah, I just looked it up. Doesn't look like it. My computer's like dying. Every time I like click something, it seems to like be a significant lag. I'm not really sure why.
Warning. Neko Miyamana's biosignal detected.
What? Where is she?
The target is about to reach the hollow exit.
What's going on here? How did
Oh,
Director
yeah.
Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
There she is.
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you
Oh,
say,
you kinda
and
see
it
her face
turns
now.
into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now and tell the public.
What?
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some
Hey, we
advice.
can see her now.
Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table.
They hid her for all this time, but she's not like a character or anything. So I don't know why it's like a big reveal. She just has... I guess maybe this is a robo-eye.
Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
Does Allegra Clark also voice that character?
We have to hurry. Split into 2 groups and carry out the original plan.
We're going to stall the dead-end butcher, right?
Yeah, lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us.
Got it. We'll get going then.
Okay, let's get the train moving. We've got control of the train. I hope things go well for Nicole and the others.
I wonder what we're gonna do here.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though. It must be hiding somewhere.
Why would the big guy be hiding?
Huh? The beasties are running away. Almost here. The monster? The theme song. What? The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
My predictions were out-predicted!
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too!
This was definitely the trailer, wasn't it? I mean, I never watched the trailer for this game, but this feels like a trailer Cutscene.
This one won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
Lily, concentrate. Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win. Just leave it to me. I like your engine. Billy, go do some repairs.
No way. Surely that's not it, right? Okay.
The manager's still not here yet?
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued. My turn.
Multi-phase bosses.
Eliminating target.
Too bad you still can't hit me though.
Moving up.
I want a bonus for this. Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line and board the train in an orderly manner.
Theory, you're up. Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me.
Critical voltage in 4. 3.
Hurry.
2. 1. 0.
Zenless is own 0.
Huh? Nothing's happening?
Think of something, Foxy!
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
Of course it is.
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? Huh. The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
Wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the
I think she looks so smug.
on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone? I'm impressed.
I like her design though.
Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
What's that sound?
This just in. A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation. After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead End Hollow.
This guy's got a lot of energy.
Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Belobog Industries is here too! They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Belobog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
How did she scoop out of there?
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Can't they not make statements because they're hunters, though?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the cunning hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still gotta pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
Hey, guy. Hope power comes back soon to you, man.
That's right.
I'm actually about to wrap up the stream pretty soon here.
Unlimited macro? Then I'll have to think about it.
Aw. It's almost time to unlock a lot of stuff. Like what?
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client?
Day system is
Nobody
soon?
knows the details?
Uh-oh.
Didn't you say you'd made progress? But the Red Fang gang had no idea about the strongbox. But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since that day.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she still left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out! What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear! Come grab one! This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
Photo of 6 people. Okay. A group photo from Nekomata taken at a buffet restaurant after the Vision demolition crisis was taken care of. Just as Nekomata claims, it's a very good picture. Looking at it brings back memories of a delicious meal, relaxed spirits, and slight whiplash at the sight of the bill. Neat. Does this get saved to like a gallery somewhere?
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Well said, Wise. Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Ahem. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
Well, what about her gang?
I'm Nekomiyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
I was gonna say, that seems like a good wrapping up point, but should we go a little bit further? Because you said we're unlocking a bunch of stuff, gamer. With the first big quest line done, I was gonna call it there. Yeah? Like, yeah, what?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Quest not done yet? We have a photo wall. Hey, there's the gallery I was thinking of. I'm shocked there's not something like this for big cutscenes in Genshin. At least I don't think there is. This would be cool. That's also cool that it shows up on the wall, too. Post-Vision scandal. We never did see what happened to Sarah, huh? This is called putting your eggs in different baskets. Oh, hey. Isn't that the shark girl? Does she work here? Hetty? Or is she just like a girl appreciator? I also look like that these two look like fuck, what are the girls called from the Wednesday show? Wednesday and I forget what the werewolf girl looks like, but she looks like the werewolf girl. That's what these two remind me of. You can change the worker for the shop and she's one of them? Oh, okay. You have to talk to her one day? Okay, sure.
Did you call me? Meow.
Starlight, it's time to shine! I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I don't even know if this weapon is good with her, but...
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Do you think I should keep going for a little bit, gamer? Your choice. I can keep going a little bit longer, I suppose. Here are the talent things.
Ready for combat.
It's gonna make me level hers up, huh?
Did you call me? Meow.
Wait. Oh, okay, he's outside. Combat trial. Routine maintenance. I'll do some combat trials. The day is divided into 4 parts: morning, afternoon, evening, and midnight. The street scenes change for each part of the day. For example, some shops are closed at midnight. Sometimes advancing to different parts of the day is necessary to progress the game. The following actions progress time: plot, battles, exploration, commissions, complete tasks in the city, and resting on the sofa or bed. Press the time panel to check what time or what can be done in the current street. Pass time by resting. Get through all this and call it a day. Okay, someone on the street is seeking help. Is that you? It's not that bad, bro. Okay, my game like screeched to a halt. Might be close to a temple. Just shy. Where is this? Someone on the street is seeking help. Who is it? Oh, I thought it was like literally somebody on the street. So what's going on with this puzzle? That doesn't bode well. Is this the quest I need to be doing, though?
Valve status. The lock is not smart tech.
My game keeps, like, almost crashing. I don't know what's up with my computer. Uh-oh.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Never mind. I'm gonna try to at least keep going until I can get another 10 roll, and then we'll wrap up the stream for only one more time. Wait, where does the route cross? What am I not getting here? It doesn't seem like anything crosses. What does it do that for? What? What? I don't know. I literally don't know why it just said. I don't know what that was. What does it cross? I don't... What? I don't get what it's crossing. You want to explain, gamer? What am I missing here? What does it mean, crossing paths? Now see, that is a crossing path. I get that. I circled back into my loop, but there I didn't. I don't feel that it's clear what a crossed path means. Like, this isn't a crossed path? Nope. No. I didn't get the last coin. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Doesn't matter.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Yeah, this is kind of annoying. It's so weird that this seems to be like the biggest focus of the gameplay, instead of like the actual combat. Like, this seems to be like the game. can't do that. Because then getting these pieces is like... It's like if you go this way, that won't work. It'll loop. Okay. See, this doesn't get us every coin. Fuck, how do you get every coin? What am I missing, dude? What is touching here? What? Dude, I don't get it. I just genuinely don't get it. Huh? I'm like, I'm still not even like sure what the game over condition is. You just, how are you supposed to do it without, you can't, because everything will, it'll say this crosses paths. I don't get what crosses here. I wish it would show you, like, what crosses. I don't get it. Is this what it's called? Survivor Rescue? I guess we gotta look it up. Survivor Rescue. You can't use the same path twice. I mean, I genuinely don't believe that I did, but I guess I did by the game's definition. Alright. Sheeta. How come this was allowed when they did it? What are they doing different? Alright. This feels like this is a crossed path, but sure.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Doesn't matter, I got all 3 of these things, so I will never return. Uh-oh. Did I not level the characters up enough for this fight?
Target detected. Autonomous support unit, Guardian. I sincerely hope you are able to avoid its multiple attacks. Its shock grenades, bullets, and lasers are all dangerous.
Miss me!
What do you mean I have to actually try in the combat now?
Let's clear him out.
Are the kid gloves off? Is the tutorial complete? Hey. Was that not the the correct commission I just did? Did I do all that for nothing? Potential bra moment there, if true. Alright, still 80 Primo Gems shy. So give me 30. This will give me 30. Okay, so doing both of these won't get me there. But maybe it'll get me close. Plus it's combat, so most likely this is very short. Attribute shield. Not bring anyone with electric abilities. Was that enough time? It might have taken me a little too long because I didn't bring an electric character. Hey, I still S-ranked it. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Can I do another one of these, or is this how like the day system works, where it's gonna be like, sorry, it's not the right time for you to do this? I didn't even read what this trial was about.
I'm here. Leave it to Billy. Does the android need help?
So he is like an android dude. Is what? Oh, you had to press F on it. Oh my god, multiple waves of combat. It's happening. Uh-oh.
Let's clear him out. Feel the power of Storm. Does the android need help? In my sights.
Another easy S.
call me? Yeah.
You gotta be close, right? Oh no, that is the 10. That is the 10 right there. Alright. This is it. This is the roll. Surely. Is this actually the roll? Do I have gotcha luck? Has it happened? Have I broke the streak? Oh, I got a duplicate of the bear. Again. No way I lose the first 50-50 I get in a game, right? Surely we don't lose our first 50-50 on the limited banner. Okay, 2 of the bears on the same banner. I'm gonna actually C6 this dude first thing in the game.
That's right. I'm the Starlight Knight.
I'll take another Billy. Why not? He's cool. Okay, stop fucking giving me these things. Show me who I
If you
got.
ever find yourself in trouble, I'm here to help.
Let's go. Our first limited character in the game. Hot redhead lady. I don't know what she's like in the story, but why not? We'll take it. I hear she's good, so let's roll with it. Although it does look like I might need to bench Billy then, huh? Because she kind of takes his role as like my range damage dealer.
I'll help you win.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Oh, we can get another 10 roll real fast, can't we, too? What's her Mindscape cinema thing look like? Who are people saying was good? She's good? Oh, I don't have her rank up. Wait. Before I just randomly level up someone?
I'm sorry.
How can I help?
God, he is gonna be my first C6 character, isn't he?
Time for some hard labor?
I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter. XP is always easy to come by in Hoyoverse games. Give me the wish. I usually end up leveling up every character anyway, because there's free wishes involved with it. Oh my god, my searches are never going to be even. Oh, they're called searches in this game. What is this? I got another one of these, huh? Oh, this must be Nicole's weapon?
Did you call me? Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Which is funny, because I did not equip it to her originally. Replace. Oh, it says Nicole on it too, that's fine.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Which gives me this. Nice. It feels weird in this game that because you play as the MC and like this overworld a lot, you never actually get to see like the characters you roll for in this game, except for like a few seconds. What the fuck is this thing? Yeah, they give like little special effects apparently. I'll be honest, I gave Billy his special weapon though, and I have not noticed a difference. So like I have all of the signature weapons for like the base 3 characters, and I don't really see a difference. We'll fix this Bangaboo because I like these little guys. And then we'll call it a stream. We got the cool cop girl, so. Hey, it's the BioShock hacking minigame. God, that that little minigame in BioShock, I don't know if they realized how like revolutionary that would be. And like decades later, games would still be doing that. Actually, though, to be fair, I think it was originally in System Shock, not BioShock. Yes, yes, new Eridu will never forget my contributions. Okay. He looks like a... reminds me of that Saints Row mascot. Thank you, Officer Mew Mew. Actually, wasn't that the quest we were supposed to do? Not that one. Oh, I need to collect 3 medals. Working for public security is tough work. We should try and be good citizens. Alright. Now, I believe, is a good spot to wrap. We got the limited banner character. and we've reached an end point in the game where it's even asking me to go to bed. So, we shall listen to its advice. Thanks for watching and hanging out, everybody. Mostly, gamer at the end here. I appreciate it. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of interest in this game from a stream perspective, so I don't know if I probably won't stream this game again. Unless there's like a really big event, but I'll definitely probably still play it and talk about it on Discord. What are my thoughts on it? My thoughts are when you actually get to play the combat, it's fun. But unfortunately, it's right now, it feels too short-lived. I just want more of it. It keeps giving you in such short doses. Which I know is because it's designed around being a mobile game, but it's weird because Genshin will have pretty lengthy, drawn-out fights, it feels like, as well. It just feels like it's it's faster paced in this game, and therefore it's shorter. I just want to play the combat more. So I'm hoping as the game progresses, and new updates come out, there's new options and new ways to like play longer in terms of like the fighting. Anyway, like you can obviously always walk around in the overworld, but like I don't want to do that as much. I want to fight and do more combos. And like it feels like all these fights are like really fast so far, and I'm not even leveled up. So maybe as we level up and progress the game, we get access to the higher level domains and stuff. Those fights will start being more lengthy and challenging. But yeah, right now it's a little too easy and too short. But that's still an early impression. We still have to grind it out, but for now, I'm enjoying it. I like a lot of Hoyoverse games. I was too focused on somehow in a vision for my factory to comment. No problem, man. But yeah. I still like it. I always give Hoyoverse games a shot because I love Genshin, so like basically anything else that the tech company puts out, I'll at least give a shot. So I'll stick around and play this for at least a couple banners. Like Star Rail, I played for several banners before I finally dropped it. Not even really dropped it because I didn't like it all that much, but I was just playing too many turn-based games to be able to juggle Star Rail as well with Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. So one of them had to give. But yeah, thanks for watching. If you AFK in the TV stuff, yeah, it makes jokes. Okay. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. That'll be it for the streams for this week. I want to stream Life is Strange next week. I'm actually not sure how long that game is, but I've always kind of been curious about it. I've never played through Life is Strange. It'll be my first blind run of the game, so we'll be checking that out. I hope you guys have a good week. I hope you join me next weekend for Life is Strange. I know it's very different from this game, so it might not overlap on interests, but I'm sure you've heard of it, so come watch me experience it for the very first time. Have a good night. If you're new to the channel, subscribe for more content from me. I'm always streaming all kinds of games on this channel, very wide variety, so I'm sure there'll be eventually something you'll like. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. And of course, join my Discord server. Chat with me even after the streams are over. That's it. Have a good weekend, you guys. Or not a good weekend, have a good week. Whether you're going to school, you're going to work, or you're just hanging out.